Helps if I mute that. And welcome in, everybody. Oh, get comfy. Hide. Grab your coffee. We are back with another Danganronpa day. I already missed a bit of the beard, but I trimmed it a little bit too short. So that's the thing. Every day, this webcam is going to be somewhere else. And I'm just going to have to put up with it. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to put up with it. Do 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 do. One thing is always consistent with me. I'll never be on time. Okay, can't say never, because sometimes I am. But for the majority of it, I'm not. I don't know what being on time is. I try. And that's why it's just a rough estimate of what time I start. I really hope Mikon does not get into any compromisable positions today. But I think that might be too much to ask. Do 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 do. Well, first off, Spotify, I appreciate you, but you're gonna cut into game time. Alright. Magical Miracle Girl Monami. Okay, we're not doing that. Actually, we might. Just to experience it once. What's this? Oh. Crawly diaper. We be nice, smart me. How are you not dead? Ooh. Yes, I did. I don't even have Valheim reinstalled on this computer yet. I know. The Sacred Forge. I'm very good at disappointing. How? Excuse you. How many waves are there? No. Me and Subnautica are not speaking right now. Is your cold gone yet? Aye. Come on. Well, that's not good. Oop. I need you to breathe. Mon ami. On it. I'm gonna blame you for this. Oh. Well, hello. I don't know. Oh no. Maybe she went on a mission to get you better. Probably. She's probably like, Dad's sick. I don't want to be around Dad. He's sick. Probably. She does like that. It's hard work for her to keep you taken care of. I blinked for 1 second. We're going back to the game.
Danganronpa.
That's what it being a battle love is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? I don't know. Okay. Oh. YouTube, basics of everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt below.
Impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Okay.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. I'm glad you're starting to question things again.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity pads or something. A celebrity's pad or something. The shower's out of order, but the ambiance is nice. And the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. He has a point.
Hey,
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. Okay, you go have fun. I'm exploring this island. He's his usually happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. We want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. Of course you do. We just got rid of one pervert.
You can't!
Aw, that's good. What do you mean? Yay! Kitty found.
Whoa!
It's here.
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you!
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. So, it's okay for them to change in the hotel and walk across a bridge to come to here. Monami, you're not making sense. Ah, so you mean changing here, isn't it? Not going to the beach itself.
Huh?
Then I'll have to just come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Okay. And you're never gonna let her down either? Okay. You might let her down, though. Game, out of my head.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. You're the one who took us to this private beach. Away from everyone, told us to forget about Host Peak Academy, forget about studying, forgetting about all that. And now you want us to study.
You guys?
Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. Monokuma, put the gun down. Put the gun down. Please?
Yeah.
He's here! You! What are you holding? Hajime, I just said, it's a gun. A machine gun, obviously. Why are you holding it? I think that's the important question. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey, hey, hey!
It's common sense? Where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. Why are we entertaining the bear with a gun? I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Monokuma, just wait until the end of the next trial, okay? We all know there's going to be another trial, because the game didn't give me credits. Control yourself.
Hold it in. Hold it in.
You okay then, Monokuma? I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. I think he could have said that Monokuma was running around with a machine gun for rule breakers, and that is why it is dangerous to change at the beach house. That was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel tired all of a sudden. Why am I looking at a closet? Looks like this is the closet. Oh, inside this. Looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Hajime, what if the player is into surfing? Looks like this is the ship. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. There's a fancy looking bench. It looks like something you'd see at a resort. What's this? There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. Ooh. But most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Hajime, can you stop ruining my fun? At any point now? Can we drink these for free? That's it, just for that, you're looking at a trash can. There's a trash can. I don't have anything I need to throw. That was from when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Or if we don't... which reminds me, I had something to ask you.
Huh?
What? What's about Nagito?
Whoa!
Can you just answer? haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Then why are you reacting the way you are anytime someone mentions him? Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape. Okay, Katsuichi. But where's Nagito?
How annoying!
So let's just end all the annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. You're being weird. Weirder than normal. Where's Nagito? He ended the conversation very forcefully. Just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something. Well, Hajime, I am glad you have a brain cell. Time to check in my snake pet. Okay. Do. Come on. Mikan! What's wrong? What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. Oh. That's okay then. I was so happy that someone talked to me. I thought you were excited about being in the pharmacy. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. But why? Those are such sad choices. They really are. More important, is this a drugstore? Hajime? Excuse me. You do not just brush aside her feelings. It looks pretty spacious, but it looks like there's no one here. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. You're gonna do what? What if Hajime's scared of needles? What are you gonna do then? Lots and lots of shots. Okay. I guess we're getting lots and lots of shots, guys. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. I don't know if you're gonna have a choice. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Yes, leave here. Bye, Mikan. How's my little snake doing? Huh. For once it's not pooping. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library. Do we read any signs before we walk into buildings, Hajime? But nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
been found?
I'm getting easily distracted by finding the Monokumas. In what language are these books written? French, Italian.
I see. I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books? Or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and wonders of the world. So you like the occult? I think we can get along. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. Even more we can get along. I too like my crime shows and true crime podcasts and all this stuff about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all. I think it's a great excuse, Hajime.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about it before. Oh, I wonder. As if there was another game of this, with Genocide Jack as a character.
most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. I feel like this is going to be useful later on. Sonia, calm down. Do none of my main characters learn you don't tell women to calm down?
amazing.
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert. Yes.
Hey,
You two have been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? Pico, don't judge us. Me and Sonia are gonna go host a little podcast about serial killers, okay? I haven't done any talking.
please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Explain.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers. Their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. Are you telling me okay. I am totes intrigued. Okay. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type situation? Totally, Hajime. I take back saying you have a brain cell. This is just someone being passionate about something. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. How? Hajime! She is the princess, and she likes serial killers. Hajime? Are you okay? I'm really wondering if you're okay. Oh, stop.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. Does it? Okay. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this? Hajime, some people relax in different ways. Some people like reading for relaxing. Oh boy.
I am concerned.
That is very true. No, it's not. Some people might want a library. And just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Sure. Ta-da! Monami is here. I'm reading a book. Nobody asked. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? Monami, do you really need to explain a library to us? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Hajime, do you really need an explanation for a library?
Got it?
Well, you are all basically students, right? And again, you told us to forget about hosting Academy. That our homework and only assignment was getting along and becoming friends. I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I have prepared this library. Look at her, she's copying her brother. Here, you. Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. You're sending me mixed messages. Am I supposed to enjoy the resort and be friends with everybody? Or am I supposed to study and do homework? I can't do both. And deal with Monokuma. And make sure that nobody kills anybody. Yeah. This is too much you're asking of me, Monami. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher! Sure. You are even more confusing than Monokuma. She really is, Hajime. What's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? No. That's silly. Goodbye. Excuse me, I asked for a real question. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time. Hold on a second. I forgot to turn off the notifications to my phone for Discord.
Which means?
These are all probably things that they donated. Okay. I'm about to go see a rabbit about avoiding my questions. But, okay. Hold on, did you just say this Islands Guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? Yes. Couldn't you have started with that? What language is this in?
Then...
I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. 30? It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, known for being a paradise of eternal summer. Okay. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island, surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange, no?
I mean the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Okay. So, who has the brain cell? Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building, which symbolizes the island. Huh? Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
Okay. That is not all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? Then what are the bridges? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. Am I walking on invisible bridges? What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Artificial island. Hajime? I think you should just listen to her words.
Well?
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
You can't just say just kidding like that, voice actor. This is a serious moment. Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be wrong, too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation. I think you have a reason to doubt, but...
Well done.
Oh, Nakuma! My mind. You're very intuitive to assume that this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey, hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Hey Monokuma, I just want to thank you for giving us more information than Monomi. Who are you talking about? So that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. He gave a little bit more information than Monomi did. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. Sure he is. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that.
Hajime.
Ooh, Chiaki. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. I wanted to talk to Pico.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However...
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well...
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
What's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School. Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. Okay, Hajime, let's just keep being in denial. You've seen how well that worked for Taro Taro. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. Did we interrupt you from your burger, Fuyuhiko? I didn't know you were also here. Mahiro. Can you be nice? Why can't any of you be nice to each other? That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Aww.
Then who cares? I should have played in the back with Mahiro more.
Let me ask.
We're just going to ignore that they're playing in the bath together? Okay. Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. Why can't you ever just say, you know, what it is, without me having to push the button sometimes? Hey Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island secret? Come on, Chiaki. About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it, and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball, becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. door. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey,
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? You can chime in here, but it kind of looks very rusty and old, and I don't think it's gonna budge. Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. Okay. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... what is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
what's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
You're totally right. I can't see because there's a Hajime standing right in front of most of it. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More important, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey,
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Right. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious. Hiyoko, I'm going to use you to open the door.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun. Huh? That's a gun?
So,
Hajime. No, it's a very fancy camera. And that little blue box is actually a speaker. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out. Okay, you go play with it.
Shut the hell up!
See? You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin, with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? Monami, you better give us actually answers. One of you!
silence.
You are both quiet.
I'll beat you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered the door of dust, right? Just as I thought. You guys are hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. Kyoko? I really need you to start being nice.
I'm sorry! You nasty pig barf!
She just did! Excuse me, but she just did!
Why?
I just said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? Nikomaro, you're a genius. For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in the material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me? And
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
nope, here they go again.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that!
Well now.
There. Now let us shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day, you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white 10 piece said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right. There's probably a traitor I don't even know about, hiding among you. Just kidding.
I know!
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine, fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kind of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello!
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding in there.
But...
Do you really think there's a traitor among us? I don't know.
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. I don't think you guys are gonna get any answers anymore. What's so funny?
Hey, hey.
Oh, just... Have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. It's so embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary school students would come up. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. Okay, Monokuma, I need you to either give me actual information consistently or not. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys enter the world. I love how he says it just so casually. Enter the world.
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor. those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. Really, Monokuma? In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is the organization is that the traitor is working for. The ones who brought you to the island. World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us. Like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief of something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want. While I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
My, I was kind enough to keep you informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. You're gonna do what?
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find the traitor and kill him dead. You just want somebody to kill somebody.
Hey!
You better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
punish you!
Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? I don't think that if someone does understand, that they're going to admit it, because that might make them a target. Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting. We should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. Okay. After exploring the new island, all we have uncovered are more mysteries. I'm glad my little snake hasn't pooped. You're guessing Hajime's the traitor? It would make sense. He doesn't know his own talent. So we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality. We began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender. I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Ooh, Monokuma Theater.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. do you like? I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. Okay then, Monokuma. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. Really? There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too. Today we learned that apples contain crab.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. I didn't push the skip button. That explains why I feel so tired. I'm sorry, Hajime, I didn't push the skip button. But I'm hungry. So I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Ooh, good.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Territory. Are they destined to be cradled against the heavenly mother's bosom? Or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. He's still my favorite. But that might just because of his hamsters. Morning, Ikimara. What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? Good morning, Ibuki.
Good nom-nom-nomming! Meow!
Do you know how many O's I used? Way too many. I didn't want to count. Who knows? Whoa. Your cool demeanor gives me shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know. Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya?
I see.
That's right. He may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right. Especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that.
Aww.
If only he didn't have piggy fingers, darn. That's so disappointing. That's what you're disappointed about? Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. You shouldn't have to say that last bit. She wouldn't be herself if she didn't. Hey, little snake. Are you okay? You haven't pooped in a while. I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. Okay. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? About what? About how none of you are telling me what Nagito is? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about a traitor and World Ender. It's not obvious. You guys could have been talking about something completely else. You guys could have been talking about donuts. And what the best donut is. I'm asking if you know anything about it. Well, why don't you just ask that? Instead of asking me what do I think. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night. Just the baffling nonsense.
But...
I wonder if it's really true. That there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. What do you mean by that, Nikomar? However, if by chance a worst-case scenario...
Impossible!
Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor. What do you mean by that, Nikomaru? Someone ask him.
That's weird.
Thank you, Hiyoko. You're being useful. What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up and can't move at all. Excuse me? Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito is the traitor. What about the other part? Where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't roll me into this. They'll find out we work together soon. Oh, crap. Okay, you guys might as well come clean now. You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Have you guys at least been bringing him food? Yeah. There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards in experience, so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful. You are teetering on the edge yourself.
And...
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building? That's where Bayukuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy. You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then...
What shall we do with Nagato at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish he'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? You're here.
Jeez.
It figures, you guys are messed up.
I get it.
Isn't that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them. Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh. Did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up!
You
Shut
can't
up!
threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryo clan. Kuzuru clan. Backing you up.
What'd you say?
Okay, you two.
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Maybe we should be nice to him. Maybe he just wants to be included. Kazuichi, let us just stop this already.
Aww.
He's all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to. Can you guys stop making Mikan apologize? Phew, on top of this island's mysteries. Now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. And geez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Free time. Yes. I'm gonna go find Gundam after I get some things from the store. I am so proud of you that you finally pooped. Do 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 do. The vending machine. Yes, I would like to purchase something. I'm just buying. I'm probably buying way too many. Now, where's Gun? The ancient room. Okay. Yes, I know there's a fast travel, but I'm going to walk some steps so I can take care of my little snake pet. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I think this is gonna be what, besides, you know, me playing on mean difficulty, and apparently, you know, sometimes sucking at the challenges, the walking everywhere is gonna be what gets me. Okay, now you're just pooping a lot. And then we just keep walking. Come on, Hajime. Come on. Do 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 do. Okay, second island. Ooh, and we leveled up. Nope, Ibuki, I don't see you. I am here to find Gun. Yeah, I bought way too many. No, no, Akane. We will get to the ancient ruin eventually. I am so glad that they don't move from where they are in between the free times, like, before you get to them. It's just after you pick a free time, that's when they move. Because this would really suck if I walked all this way to go to Gundam for him to move. Excuse me, can you? Oh. Okay.
This body is
I'm
uncoordinated.
on the borderline of developing a relationship with you, Yusa. You make me laugh. I'm the supreme overlord of ice. Everything about me is different from humans. My thought process, my principles, my existence, my foundation. Everything. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone? Yes, you can. You want to get closer to me. Such a meaningless act.
Now then, let us begin.
You should already be aware of it. The fear you feel toward an existence that you can't possibly understand. We continued talking as if we were on two separate wavelengths until it was time to leave. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give them a present? Yes. sunflower seeds. Great work, my servant. It is said 5 valuable assets exist in the world. You have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Thank you. Look at those little hamsters.
Let me tell you this.
If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirsty pill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought, you know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel, devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. True. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall.
Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Jumpy's territory. Jumpy was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Mega Z's territory. Then Mega Z got angry and unleashed his anger onto Jumpy.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand. But it might not be that easy next time. I see, that's troubling. Could that be the reason Gundam's hand is always wrapped in that bandage?
Let me ask.
By the way, do you know which species of my 4 Dark Devils of Destruction has the largest body?
That was close.
I guessed. Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are also the most docile, and are known for being the smartest too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all, when biting and ripping what stands before them.
It appears you cannot escape.
But only Goldens know fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people.
This, too, must be the
That's why
world
you must pay
causality.
attention to their stress levels when you're breeding them. I certainly didn't know that.
Nature, the collective
Huh.
will of the world.
That isn't the only feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns. You could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body is uncooperative.
After much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast, with sparkling silver fur, a hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands.
How foolish of me!
But now, all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. You're probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay too?
Let's make history.
There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I've already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments. Well, that's good.
I shall
Beyond
engulf this world.
I've already made arrangements to leave my demon beast to those I trust. He's crazy prepared. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise pets.
What do you yearn for?
You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they're born. Remember well. After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels toward all animals, not just hamsters. After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. I guess I could do that. After I go buy some more water things, because apparently my snake really likes that. Taking care of your snake pet is good. Okay. No, not regulations. The water is for if I need to get rid of the despair. God damn. God damn. Oh, you're at the diner. Okay. Oh, explore the skills. After I finish getting the hopes right. I don't need to go to the airport. Do 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 do. Ooh, we leveled up again. Leveling up is good. And now we go to the second island, which he just takes his sweet time, and that is perfectly fine, because we have a reason for this. And we always check the little snake before we go. And now we slowly walk to the diner. Come on. Oh, hi Nikumaru. Bye Nikumaru. I'm Pika. Oh. It wants to give you something. Mono coins 100. Maroon and coconut juice. Goodbye. Come back, little snake dude. Are you in here? Yes, you are.
What?
I see, so you're the pursuer he sent. What should I do? Can you even hang? Yes, you can. Oh, so you're gonna be defiant. Or do you intend to betray him? Depending on the information you possess. I don't mind making you one of my subordinates. I was forced to listen to Gundam talk about a ridiculous battle in the Netherlands for territory and influence. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Yes. We gotta give all those sunflower seeds to the little hamsters.
You fiend.
You're rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as this treasure is in my grasp, I will never forget
I
this.
can see it!
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking. Okay, Gundam, what am I thinking? What do you know that I don't?
So you have appeared.
Now then, summon your familiar. No, I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you were just a mere human, and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little? I think so, Hajime.
How pitiful.
You probably don't understand how pointless this place is for demon beast. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit thick forests. There may even be a rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
Let me tell you
You're not
this.
interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Fall, my tears.
After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh? That's a bit unexpected.
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had that, the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind after all. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject.
This body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental, since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures, such as the Cerberus, Phoenix, and even the Midgard serpent. You tamed Midgard Stormer? Gundam, we need to have a little talk. I just fought Midgard Stormer. Can you tell him next time to be nicer to me and not try and eat me so many times? Thank you. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell him. I don't believe that you'll get in the way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Sure. Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there's no ill will. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you will eventually start to hear your partner's voice. I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate leaders. But Gundam seems different from usual. He talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you. 26. And most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you. Such exaggerations coming from mere human. However, that's a nice lie. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency!
What do you mean emergency?
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Okay, Monokuma. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm such a slow poke. I'll head over to the park right now. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. No, you don't. You just might need to be put in a bubble. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. That girl, she tripped. She's seriously so pitiful. Be nice to her, Hajime! We just have to put her in a bubble, that's all. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Alright, we hatched the egg. Doo-doo-doo. No, you don't need to go to the beach. I'm going to take my lunch now. And I'll be back, and then we'll get on more of this later. Okay. Make sure to get up, stretch, grab your water, take your meds, grab some food. I'll see you guys when I get back. 4:47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Lock, can you slow down? Lock. Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs. Walk. Walk. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Oh, why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh, no, it's old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll wait forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, cast reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had that cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stat. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. Thao? Like, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa, Koopa. 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 Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Locke, can you slow down? Locke! Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Locke? Locke! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I should go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh. Never gets old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. It'll live forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, cast reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go, go. You're not telling us the story. Go, go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, go, go. Go, go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo, bravo. That happened. Ooh, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Go. 2 seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bed. What are you into, Mr. So, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa, Koopa. 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 Do. chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Lock, can you slow down? Lock! Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Lock? Lock! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry at me? Cyan? You angry at me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh boy. No, it's old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll wait forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, cast reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. Just sacrifice yourself. Now I'm sad. Gotta love when you push around the buttons. Alright. Sorry about that. I didn't eat breakfast, so I had to take it early. Otherwise, you guys would have started hearing my stomach on the mic. Because of my meds, if I'm hungry, I need to eat as soon as it gets there. Like, as soon as my body tells me I'm hungry. Sometimes my meds tell me, well, you're not hungry. You have no appetite. Which is what happened with me not eating breakfast this morning. And then my body finally is like, oh, yeah, you're hungry now. I know you're playing a game, but...
Yahoo!
And the first one here, the curry's all mine. Of course it's Akane. She totally took the bait.
Wow.
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thankies. Thankies. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry. Tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. Are you sure you want it, Akane?
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know, I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare. Understand?
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
Oh, look at the little hamsters. If this is something foolish, know that I will feed you your remains to these beasts.
What?
You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? What is this? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct. Thank you for waiting.
So I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. That's never good. Huh? You did.
Then,
It is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No. Don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know, that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game.
I shall now present.
No, then I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation of game that is.
You.
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
Adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Oh! Now Hyoko's just insulting me!
This is kind of depressing.
I feel you there, Monokuma. Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No!
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I'm a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears, rather? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
Ooh, you certainly noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Of course you are.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
If that's the motive, you won't be okay. Just don't play it. That's absolutely right. You are quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure you want to do it?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know. Humans are prepared. You are prepared. Humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak.
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey!
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you are fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway.
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
You are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it. So why don't we all play it together?
What are you saying?
True. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill Fu. I don't want to end up like by Kuya Taro. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
what?
Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will
I'll
never,
never allow it.
ever let another killing happen. Hey, the last person who said that died. Chiaki, I can't lose you.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Sure you do.
It is now 10 p.m. please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, Monokuma.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
Regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too, it's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own.
sleepy.
I should go back to- Good night, Chiaki. I can't read her. A motive to kill someone. Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Monokuma Theater.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Do you?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Good morning, Monokuma.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cart and it just so happened to bump into its
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this week.
Hey, bastard!
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant. Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you!
Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? But the morning announcement just woke us up. Were you not in your cottage? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside?
You...
Up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own? Without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that? Are you going to tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. Okay, that guy. He's gonna be dangerous if we leave tomorrow. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. It's this group of people. Thunder!
This too must
The wind
be
is
the
very
will
quiet.
of
I
causality.
do hope it is not an ominous program. This time, I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey,
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Oh, is that from Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito. Kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this, it's seriously
Do
pissing me
you
off.
understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey, hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. I thought we were going together. Mahiru pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Geez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up the old building. The murder took place, right? Outside.
You can't.
No. This old building is being rented. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside?
Oh,
You know about it too, Hajime?
um,
Because Nikumaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food for Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then. Yes. Make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. So Nagito is tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
Yes.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
Okay, Nagito. He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Really, Nagito? Oh, very much. That must be why she asked me to go instead.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is.
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
Mm-hmm. He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
find out how. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is. No. Nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. They're on this island. Well, that's good. I'm just gonna. Let's see what happens here. Just keep giving them this present. So I can always buy more. Do. We'll just keep spamming this button for a bit. Now I maxed out the hope meter. Ow. Apparently I'm hurting myself, which is never good. Now we're going to the market. Where did we purchase? I wasn't done with you. Yes. Alright. Now we go find Gunner. Gundam. 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 He's somewhere. Do 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 do. Like really, he's somewhere. There you are.
Let's make history.
It's time for me to make my next move. Even I can die for it. What should I do? Yes. Oh, so you're gonna entertain me. I spent time with Gundam today quizzing each other about animals. Looks like Gundam and I are closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes. We're giving the hamster sunflower seeds.
You fiend.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it to me. I will gladly use it.
You fiend.
Oh, if you come any closer. I know I won't get close to you.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It appears that you finally notice the blood flows with it. Fiercely purpose. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? But he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be? Was your mother's cooking bad?
Yeah.
Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it.
Impossible.
You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish it in the plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death to you, for you. But that's really lonesome. Hey Gundam, can I ask you something? If you have the fortitude to ask me. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time, I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. It might have been bad to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say. So then, what kind of people are okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about it. But what? For your sake. Gundam! What's the other possibility? With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he going to say? If he'd just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. And if I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me. After seeing Gundam walk away, I returned to my room. Please be more free time. It's still like I said, there's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Should I spend time somewhere? Yay, more free time. Where is that? The ranch, okay. Excuse me, people, I need to go see Gundam. Come on. No, we don't need the market. Come on. Come on, little Hodgman. We need you to see Gundam one more time. You got this. Okay. It's just a nice little stroll. That's all. Go to Central Island. Okay, so we're at the ranch, so let's check the pet. Gundam.
Let me ask.
What is a junk? Are you interested in this lowly creature? No, he's not someone that the four devas of destruction need to win. We should. Don't understand, Jumpy, and I still haven't acknowledged you yet. I spent time with Gundam, his four dark devas of destruction. Yes, I would. Actually, can you give it to Jumpy instead? Great work, mister. It is said 5 valuable assets exist. You my gratitude, discovering what. Thank you. He doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? You have hamsters, and it's cute. In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
What the? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, little. Are you a coda down? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? No! I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said, I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
And the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being, shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Okay, I'm relating too much to Gundam, and I don't know how I feel about it. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured by mutant beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate. A walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka. He sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words he speaks. It's true. I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems that I completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Have I been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day, what sort of existence would be capable of touching me?
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Huh? Am I really that amazing?
You fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power
However,
yet.
I can lend you my powers as long as you yearn. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Garrus, lend me your hand. I stuck out my hand like he told me to do. And after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither when he died.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
Okay. I really want to say that to him too. He'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I got Gundam's hand so tight that it started.
Yeah.
It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. You just unlocked the skill Infinite, Ultimate, Unlimited Flame. Give yourself a pat on the back, you girl. You have obtained a present. Gundam's are to go. How did I how? When? Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. Oh, yay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Okay, good night,
Now
Monokuma.
then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little. Just to see how it is. Sure.
Huh?
Where are you going in, Sarah? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey, hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean you know? Oh, I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime. Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw it through. She probably did. I wouldn't put it past her at all. But do 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 do. Oh, we leveled up to level 30. Come on. He's at least getting a lot of his cardio. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Apparently, I just ignore me here. Do 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 do. We got an Usami. I'm gonna need to buy those mineral waters, but that is Future Hide's problem. Because we need the coins for it, and we don't have them. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing. So I should just go for it. Okay. Wait, I have the coins. I guess for now. I cautiously stood in front of the egg. And then the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft, licensed by Monokuma Inc. This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it out. It'll start if I press the option button. Now then, let's begin the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the options button if you have minutes. Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for it. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. I'm the waiting in classroom 1A. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Oh, don't be mad. I'm not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. There's no point, I say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke girl. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one here. Just read it. July 8th at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believes someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone might have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into her school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. We're all in danger too, but is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first, don't worry. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. Okay. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. And that's not good if you don't report it, but it's not really a crime. Sure. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get worse. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, girl? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Okay, photos. I'm a hero. Are you talking about a body? I thought we might get questioned by police, so I thought I should just take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Now, hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, then the curse... It just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them in the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. seriously, let's go home already. Come on, it's getting late. 4th day. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, so then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time the incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. Okay, there's a lot of nevers. I will never forgive you. Ah, go away. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Just let the curse go. Yes. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. No. Down 5. Huh? This is the end. Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the 2nd day and jumped to the 4th day afterward. Why were the 1st day and the 3rd day skipped? And what if this down 5 message on game over screen? Down 5. Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? So this is what it's like to play a crappy game. For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Ooh, Monokuma theater time. Woo.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was that gentleman sign on the door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person would last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop. But a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen. Wait, another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? Oh my word. As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about. So, Danganronpa Goodbye Despair is about Yukon going into compromising positions and a lot of poop talk, is what I've learned.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone!
Good
Looks
morning,
like today is
Monokuma.
gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with him. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Oh,
Hello.
good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. What? Nothing, I was only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on?
Poke, poke, poke.
What are you groaning about?
Why,
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nico Maru does. I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. And that matter is?
Yes.
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band. So I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. Ah, I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow.
Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing this. But is that something you can really decide?
Good day.
Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up that game. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around us, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
Now I feel bad that I didn't talk to her. It just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
what the?
A small chance she's what? Some. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say whoa. Say whoa. And jump off a cliff. I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey.
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up.
What are you saying, Pig Barf? Barf. There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl.
Huh?
Ah, were you referring to me? I am Pig Barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward, out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. Bad. What does he mean it's bad? Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well,
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Don't you be mean to my new friend. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver!
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. It never took him for the lonely time.
for now,
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. So I'll see you then.
you know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Okay. Chiaki. Who is it? I don't want to spend that much energy. I think I'd rather just sit still and read a book.
Hey.
You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. I spent time today reading with Chiaki. Click here. Yes. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
This seems a little... I feel like it matters to me. She's staring off into space again.
Sorry.
I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing, impressive. You've not been sleeping well. When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Because I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? It was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabba changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on the tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Okay, Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More important, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
But still.
Either way. That's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings. But you should get something out of it. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate game, I would probably just give up on the game. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. See what it is. I won't tell you. See it. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little bit. So I guess that's good enough for now. I parted ways with Chiaki, went back to my room. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Famous last words, Hajime. It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon.
Yo!
Ah,
Whoa! Hey!
what the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that type of guy. Kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor. I just overheard something. Ow. Apparently it's Miss Sona's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. As expected, Miss Sona, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help with this.
Man.
Nikumaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life. And Gundam as well. Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you till you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving!
I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Come on. Do, 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 do. No, not the beach. Ooh, level 31. Woo! Come on. Do, do, do. Alright, the ladies are in here. Let's get inside. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until it looks right. Is she sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to turn, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. I don't know if you should be talking like an expert.
Hey,
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach. They gotta pass in front of the diner.
engines revving!
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands, and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed and 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, How about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and the bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
Huh?
Isn't that? I wonder what happened. Head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
What?
You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
What's my line?
Hey, hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me all that. Is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
A plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this point?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Today's another wonderful day.
You're done for!
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. Got so nervous. Ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
Too, this is such a coincidence. Never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my!
That be what Juliet is here for? Well, that's such a coincidence. Even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. Kazuichi! You still have about 30 minutes between things. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why you?
And you even know our damn meeting time.
You see, for now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? You're on your own now. Wow, you got 4 swallows. So that's your ulterior. You're probably here for some, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course!
And it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline. So I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, come this far. I can't turn back now. Okay. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window. Phew. We're both thinking I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do with your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change to the beach house. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course!
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too.
Ah,
Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet. Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. I'm not wearing that. What is this thing? Maybe rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry. Even if at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. Typically fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking! Peeking!
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. Root PSP. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked over it.
Oh!
What is it? Look outside. Outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh?
It looks like she's running away from the beach.
From the beach.
No.
Did something happen?
They're talking. Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of a diner full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't know all the details, but about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprise.
Aww.
My hero is the type to totally come. But she surprisingly turned us down too. My hero did. She did? She turned it down. It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something definitely.
Hey. Whoa!
Where did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
hi Chiaki. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Fair. Serious burden. That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a
Mikan?
substitute.
It's ice cream.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
You tried. How should I say? So that what gap mode supposed to be? Someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit. It makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jokes. You back off, Chiaki!
What happened?
Jokes?
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's the pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure dare, and you get bonus points for wearing white. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like, put it up, thump it up. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept it right. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Why are you covered in blood?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Of course you did.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wound sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Makan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What is all this about?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time?
Hajime, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Why are you all still wet?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
You did what?
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Yeah, that's definitely not.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Exactly.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hajime.
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too.
Oh my
And his body too, man. You just had to remind me of it?
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Ibuki, no.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonya's here. He's doubled down on excitement. What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonya wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on. It resulted in my delay. Really, my bad.
Oh my.
You see a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonya does have beautiful white skin,
Miss Sonia!
but that tight outfit is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some things.
Then,
Alright, they came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them. This song is just so kind.
All right!
Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise I will give my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Okay. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie. That's impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice. It sounds like he's nearby. Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from him? No, what am I being with? There's no reason for me to do this. The body discovered. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly. There we go. Shattered into pieces. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Well, it's gonna be investigation time. Mahiru Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew. Darkness clouded me. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Haji. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on.
Oh!
Now is not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why am I here? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this!
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it!
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house. It's probably an important clue, so don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's possible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of you.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent retrieval attack. This is like the number one thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your passion. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is once again this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it could have occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That. I did have the power before it appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she had tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again.
why?
I cannot believe it. Mihiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trials, seriously done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mihiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is best.
cause it's bad.
Because we should never forget that. Killing is something we should never forget. Yeah.
Well,
Killer has the reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should
I'll
never
never
forget
allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive us at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mahiro probably wants us to do this, too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand, if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mihiru Kozumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Monokuma file number 2. The victim is Mihiru Kozumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head, with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No. Now is not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. I just had to take a sip of my water. Yeah, taking a pinch shot. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow is dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th game. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Andre? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten it. I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat is What's this? It's a mask. Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods, regardless. Why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask. That mask. You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ida. It is a super fun anime with viewership surpassing 90% in the country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. Was it her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. Sonya could be so worked up. It must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Put that to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. There's bloodstains on the floor, streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Lots of doors have it. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap in the shelves and floor. Only one person can stand it. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. This yellow thing is the gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor like this, in a place like this, is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the car? The yellow gummy has been added. Flotation devices, storicos, nets, there's also some paste balls too. From there's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves. Even surfboards in the surfboard case. They're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf. Some boards have been left out instead of being put into their place. And there's also an empty surfboard case. Jeez. Well, I guess that's everything we said. No. There's this.
I've been found!
See.
I will never forgive you.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from usual, though. She must feel very strongly about her. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the fridge. When I opened it a few days, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks anymore? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck, you start. Compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks here. Did people take a lot of drinks? Not only that, but the only drinks left in here are either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to walk in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiro's body one more time. Mahiro is leaning against the beach house, the door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked, and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They are streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her, she must have felt really desperate. Monokuma file number 2 has been updated in your handbook. Check the Mahiro. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics.
How
What is this?
suspicious.
This is suspicious. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints were? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach.
Well,
How do we Kazuichi's footprints show, if you guys know? The first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. I did. At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open. So I went around and tried to keep safe. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. Footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel. Looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Pico said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be?
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water will come. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Padme, why are you being mean to Monomi? Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside, too. I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower, too. This is a really nice, really spacious shower. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing is in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's the window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretched out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron bar, if that's the case. Yeah, it'd be impossible to go in and out there.
What?
You're still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might escape.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window out for you. Pitch in and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch her. She's really into this, no matter what I say. It's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I was gonna ask. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over the wind under.
Right.
As she shouted, Connie jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
You don't tell us that.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Akane, we should be concerned about that. I shouldn't.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
You want to clue me in?
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed away. Isn't this the big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? No. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help.
So... I got it.
A frickin' ninja could do it. A ninja could climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious. So I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window has attitude. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the show. Maybe there's a clue inside this trench. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy. The trash can has been added to the truthful section. I guess I finished investigating all I can. But it's still not enough. Just for the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Twilight Syndrome murder. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that was the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiri. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kinda like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask. The metal bat has been updated in your handbook. Check it out. Hey, Chia. I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay with it? Are you done investigating here already? No, I think I finished investigating once.
Yep.
Let's go. Go. You want to know about Twilight Syndrome? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
How do you mean, Chiaki? I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito! It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about losing. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair. That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter than strong. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Nagito, we're not doing this again. Looks like you feel no remorse. Geez, as usual. He's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. You. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Haji, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But
Now is not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for you here, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
man,
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for you. True ending.
now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Trying to get comfy with my legs right now is fun. Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey,
Hajime, let's just move on to start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me that?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
If you want me to tell you, I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just... You either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I need to press down 5 times on this title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right. Twilight?
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case's Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is the motive. It'll start if I press the options button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the options button with your own hands. Okay. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident, even before the janitor first discovered the body. They were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell these girls. Several days before the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. The first day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Okay, so I'm thinking Girl B is Hyoko. And Girl D... Girl D... is the cameras. The way Girl B treats people, even lone sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomach. huh? Is girl E here yet? Ah, apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, girl. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl D would have been my hero. I'm really scared. It's fun to bully girl A. Where's that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Kareem, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think this door is locked. Can't get it. You're right, it's locked. Someone locked it from the inside. Is someone really in there? If we use that key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay? Okay. Go ahead, you lead the way. Me. Come on, hurry, hurry. Fish tank's broken. Can't take my eyes off of this. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be? There's no doubt. The killer probably escaped from there. Ah, the window is moving. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. But I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the window? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over. They were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the Truth Bullets section. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the musical key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could only have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route has been added to the show. Yet it's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the truth bullet section. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry it up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect, just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Oh, hey, please, wait, don't leave me. Third day. Girl. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom, so I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she was supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage before I knew it. I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, girlie. That bitch, Girl E wasn't. Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw away something way here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? There's vases. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted with it.
Yep.
In it. Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl and Girlby. Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll.
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Is it going to tell me whether I'm right? About which girl was which? Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Plan scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Suzumiki Koizumi, Hiyoko Miyoto, Sato, Kuzuru. Wait just a minute.
See?
Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be?
Miracle!
Hey, congrats, Miracle, congratulations. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome. Murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for the story. Our school life.
isn't that
At
wonderful?
any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you, reward for clearing the game. I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How's the point? Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, it was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the handbook. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know. But instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about those people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I go get some information from them, I might find out something about the mystery behind Mihiru's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. Let's see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Hajime and Chiaki, Yulia. Time is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Yes. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man,
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
well,
There was an airport on the first island. I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them.
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Okay. No, we're still going, apparently. Do. Fifth island. Come on. Ooh, leveled up. Monokuma Rock. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Come on. Let's go. A little bit faster. Okay. Yeah, let's... Airport. I mainly work walking the long way so I can get more steps in. Do. There's the hotel. That's the market. Come on, airport. Haji, over here. Mikon Ibuki Hyogo. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome. Tuzumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miura, Sato, Kuzu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too. He locked himself in this cottage and wouldn't come out to me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. You tricked us.
What the?
What's that?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business? Right, Heart. This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent, regular people like you. Regular how? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have. Hey, you, there's something I want to ask. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? No, since we said we weren't gonna play that. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiro? Relationship with Mahiro?
Well,
I first met her, we first gathered at the classroom like everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Could it be? Did Mahiro hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiro invited me this morning. She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up, so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. If only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Oh, Mikan, don't cry! Mahiro invited me. Why? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
why you?
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
That's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity. Except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now is not the time to dwell on something. Her unique tone, hype energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was...
Oh!
when I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach, but she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it. Department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally it!
It turns out, Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. See, Mahiro invited Ibuki, why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mihiru also beat that game. What? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still,
But in her case, it was much more serious problem. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt. That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet about it. I'm counting on you, Mihiru.
hey,
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hyoko, she never talked to me at all.
that's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
See you again later. Hey, what the heck is this problem? Even his exit was pushing. Shiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime. But let's go over to Mihiru's cottage first. Mihiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate everything.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with. You are okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. I'm not gonna take the wrong way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on. You walk a little bit faster than me. Do-do-do. You don't need to go to the rocket punch right. I'll be right back. For your tenderness and grace, I see in your eyes so gentle and wide, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll wait forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. No. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and Hyde? When in doubt, reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Go. 2 seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bed. What are you into, Mr. Thou? Seriously, what are you into? You know, okay. Yeah. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be 2/3 way, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell, wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahira was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Geez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed. No.
No.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and came falling out was few photos. That is right. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the Truth Bullets section of the handbook. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a purpose. High school girl's crime scene photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
And yet there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the truth bullet section. With that, we... One second. Apparently, I am needed to... Because apparently, Grandma's home. For some reason, she is home. That we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
Yep.
it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is this something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first
Time
person
out.
beat the game and received the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there right now. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on those clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize has been updated in your handbook.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bound to be.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Ain't happening. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are. If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can go. But if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to you. And see if you can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess that's where we part. I'll see you later. Hush.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Thank you. Apparently, I got brought wings. Yeah, I was gonna cook pizza for dinner, but I can have wings. Next one, let's go this way. Do. And then we got the airport. Oh, we're level 36. I just want to see if okay. I didn't spend any coins there. It shows me. And I could have done that. No first island. We just were on the first island. Do. Okay, so then we go to the second island. Once this loads up. Okay. Good job, Hard.
What happened?
I already assumed you would come.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark devils of destruction. Thus, I know it. For instance, I happen to know what you mean. thoughts
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your input to beach play.
Nature.
It matters not.
Collective
What I love
will
is
of
silence
the
and
world.
solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see, so he wanted to be invited too. I'm sorry, guy. You can blame Sora.
Now then.
Try going inside.
Mari,
No joke.
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Alright, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me. Thanks to you. I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an alternate.
What the heck?
Sebastian. You two have arrived at a good time.
big news.
I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonic, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mika. Yet this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. You had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say is limited. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. Mihiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mihiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt she died instantly. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking my own. Were you busy right now? Mikan, just tell me, please. Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you. So I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Seoji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mihiru, right? Plus, Mihiru's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock p.m. And they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mihiru and Hiyoko? Letter on Mihiru has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay, what do you want, son? Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mihiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then, what was it used for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that mask we found is a hero mask.
No.
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine.
anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mihiru. which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. Killers just use it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercised some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Theo?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Who the hell was that?
Well,
That is sparkling justice. Justice is catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen!
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiro.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. That is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island.
Oh my.
Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Also, that's like a powerful gap. Man, I don't really get it. Nice, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is just so laid back, I should leave him alone. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It was probably better to say snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside the cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. We were treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach has been updated in your handbook. Check the True Bullet section to review it. Also, it's not like I was snooping around, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside a room. They are gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. And it looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means. It probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag has been added to the truthfulest section of your handbook.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
Okay, I guess I'm fulfilling my thing of saying I'm gonna finish a trial today.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock!
Okay, Monokuma.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field, where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Okay. Oop, we leveled up. Woo. A destination Monokuma Rock still. But I want to go to the park instead. Do 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 do. Island 4. Island 5. Do 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 do. Bye, Asumi. It wants to give you something. Menacing focus. 200 mono coins. And a century pot. Alright, we're level 40. Oh, let me go help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me.
Why
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away. Sumonokuma brought you here by force. But Hiyoko is still trying to run away. Sumonokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? He totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ooh! His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run, so no matter the ending, I have to accept, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? It's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first, and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your Latin energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too.
So it
must be
begins,
will
the
of
beginning of the
causality.
end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
You're so
No matter how
evil.
many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Hey, breathing's important, Hajime. My conscience began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim. Defeat the boring routine.
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise, anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No, no!
Nothing. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes, I would, actually. Increases the power of the silencer. Cannot be combined with cheat code. Last trial time.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
Are we really
trial.
going to?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Can I leave the island?
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Okay.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
I guess we can try.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Yes.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first player, the character player, the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably Mika.
I see!
Girl A is probably Nikon Zumiki.
Yes.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Huh?
She's right. The person who said that was Girl B.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
No, it isn't! Stop being in denial.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Excuse you. No!
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D. There's only one person who always had a camera.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's got it.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch. Call me out like that, Nagito. You're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's name is.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Hey, I was reading that!
Clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is
I see!
the high school girl who died
The
first.
dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Exactly.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Whoa, Fuyuhiko.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual, and it happened just the other day.
thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
No, I want the game to find out who Girl E is.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
No, we haven't, Chiaki.
Girl A is Mikai. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
But there is one more person.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that web?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a sword of strange. Well, I'm gonna go.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Monokuma, you basically run a killing game.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume based on the content of the game. Because Girl E was the
I
killer.
see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I am so proud of you.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
I'm not.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Exactly.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining.
Nikomaru, can you be nice to Chiaki?
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked.
Yep.
So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Sorta. This would be nice.
Hey! Is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who's waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
This is supposed to be mean
First of all,
difficulty.
the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
What do you mean probably? Can you back me up here?
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Of course you.
Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one!
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. Then I have to do it. I'll do it. And what do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? No then. There's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise on some domains. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be flexed. By the way, if you did it's such gentle, while it always won't appear. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently has a skill that can increase the power of the cell. So. Oh, I already got that. Done something. I wonder who it is. Wasn't out of line just now. Well then, good luck and have fun. I accidentally got that. Well, not really. I just wanted to hang out with the...
A weapon inside.
I wanted to hang out with the hamsters. Okay.
By the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Nope.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Where's the conspiracy?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Yeah. Not even theory, but
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts you.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Think you talked her with the...
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
okay.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducted.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she.
Attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
There it is.
This is my... We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducted.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I'm gonna quickly eat my dinner, and then we'll finish this trial. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Made me so happy. Can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Go. 2 seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bed. What are you into, Mr. Thou? Seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. Koopa. Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Lock, can you slow down? Lock! Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Lock? Lock! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh boy. Never gets old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my being. Oh. Alright. We are back. We are going to finish this trial. There was not enough wings in that, but it was something. And it was a quick little dinner I didn't have to make. So it didn't even have to be a long... Be right back.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Of course you were.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Okay, now you're pushing it too far.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Exactly.
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
True.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Also true.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Whew. So that's a yes.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
True.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Got it.
I see!
It should have been Guy.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy, what? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories
We've
were
covered
like
this a good few times now.
totally stuffed.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is a killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house. In Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Hiyoko, we're gonna need to discuss why you ran away from the beach house and your note before we point fingers at Fuyuhiko.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
I don't think we're getting anywhere.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Thank you, Pico.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Very true.
What did he...
Pico is defending you right now, Fuyuhiko.
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Exactly.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
I mean, it would be a good way to get away with it. Nobody trusts Fuyuhiko. And Fuyuhiko in this game had motivation and reason to get revenge on Girl E. So it's very easy to pinpoint the blame onto Fuyuhiko. And knowing Fuyuhiko's character, him getting defensive like this, they would have anticipated, which would have made everyone start doubting him, and they'd blame Fuyuhiko, so then the Blackened would get away with it.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
Oh boy.
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Okay, we don't need to start the insults, Hiyoko. Insulting doesn't defend you. Or it doesn't prove it, you're innocent.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Yoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Not only that, but we saw you running from the beach house.
Don't decide that based on ugliness?
Econ, you don't have to take that.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Hey now. We don't insult people. Actually, we don't label people that without proof. We don't falsely label people that.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left, which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Ryoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do
Got
with
it.
the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh?
It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you
Really?
guys would be able to do that.
Make your argument.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
You don't even have to finish the sentence. They just gave me the thing.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there is someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I
Right.
see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Okay. Provide the evidence that we are wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Everyone sounds suspicious right now.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
I never know anymore, Ibuki.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with
Just
the
picking his nose.
intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko is hiding is probably up there.
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mister. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Ryoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark demons of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Okay, Hyoko.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't be help but feel like we're being directed by something.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, guys!
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the darkness in the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Guys!
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled...
At the time the darkness in the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside. Entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this Hyoko is the sinner who killed...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Guys!
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
Okay.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow and it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Fuyuhiko.
Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
I play this game and I forget who the killer is.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
I had to listen to this whole thing.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Fuyuhiko. Calm down.
I'm sorry!
Look, you made her cry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
And how would Hiyoko drag that body?
Seriously? Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Exactly.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me!
Fuyuhiko.
We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Well, tell us why.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of!
Fuyuhiko is stubbornly insistent. They don't counter all of his words.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Exactly.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven, but did you get all that, you bastard?
Fuyuhiko hasn't thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. Then I need to tell him he's wrong by using that piece of evidence.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to
No,
cut
she
through
didn't.
those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
See? This is why you should have investigated.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
She can't do that.
Are you saying I did something bad for Bert?
Hyoko took photos of it. No, that should be impossible. She can't get dressed by
I
herself.
see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little. Oh. Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes. If you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that
She
got on
didn't
her?
get blood on her. Buki, follow, please.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Fair enough.
Doubt me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your
But,
body in half
Akane,
so you're
Akane,
stuck in
no,
a bowing
no, no, no.
position for the rest
We
of
gotta
your
finish
life.
one trial.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The Buki don't encourage her.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
Ooh.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Okay, Hyoko. We're sorry.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Hyoko!
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Akane, don't apologize for that. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be, does he actually have something else in his mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details
Right?
about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
It would be nice, Hiyoko.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say...
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. It was a lie, Ibuki!
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Ibuki, you really need to keep up.
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Oh.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere if needed. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. My hero clears me. The letter Yoku received.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko got doesn't... Yes. Why don't you guys ever let me read?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Miyoko's letter...
But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. Time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's
Yeah.
also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same...
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Ibuki, Hiyoko also said she didn't write that.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm starting to think Ibuki's gonna make me facepalm a lot this game. Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirm! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Thank you, Chiaki.
The killer forged both of those letters.
Yes.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Suspect gang stuff.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Nagito, you were tied up for like the majority of this case. until the murder actually happened. So
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
that is not the... Akane, do you not understand that we're playing a killing game here? If you punch him to death, that counts as a murder. We have to do a whole entire investigation. Then we have to go through all this again. And then we have to vote you guilty. Do you want to get off of this island or not?
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
You...
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Kazuichi, no, stop it. We do not need to make her cry again.
I'm sorry.
This whole entire group is assholes.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
This is going to be a crying trial.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. I believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Okay, he has a point.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
But you gotta provide evidence that contradicts that she's innocent. Prove to me that she's not innocent.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Sometimes you just gotta let him talk, Kazuichi.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us, so let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with every—
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way.
Okay,
That's
Monami,
the
enough.
splendid power of teamwork. Hey, What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Monokuma's gonna miss the whole entire vote if he's sleeping like that.
What? He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Ooh, if I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They will all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative. Don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... yeah, you can't. Everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. I think that was actually a hint. There's only one person who can speak German. She can speak like 30 languages.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Okay, Monami.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. You're gonna trust my brain. During the Logic Dive, you control a version of yourself through it. from an image within your brain. I don't think you want to do that. Your task is to reach the goal, final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the R1 button. Press the circle button right and the L1 button jump. Why are we jumping? There will be oh. Let the game tell you, Hyde. There will be various obstacles you encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brain. That's my meddlesome advice for you. If you press the options button during logic controls, well then good luck. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. When did they really? Before Hiyoko arrived. Oh! When did the killer leave the beach house? Ooh! Question 3. Where was the killer hiding?
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
It really did.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer it.
Killer was probably
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yep. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet.
what about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
I mean, you wouldn't have looked there.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Ibuki, sometimes you just need to stop talking.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I would like this case to be done.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
You think, Ibuki?
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Fair.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
Akane, now's not the time.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
If they don't want to get punched, why are they standing still to let you punch? Well, punch them.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Monokuma? Does that have a point to this case?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
I mean, in previous games, the body discovery announcement happened because the killer always left.
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Fair.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh?
Okay, so can you actually answer?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Nagito, I can't. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. Hey! This memory. Shoot a change to a different pupil, it will disappear from truth. However, you can use this flashback features instead. You don't seem to have answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth points. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits for it. By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that it is only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun. Huh. Clearing my throat is never good.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Okay.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through that conversation.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Okay, I was wrong.
So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong!
I was wrong to suspect
They just
the
needed
royalty.
to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower was used worse. The sea.
Damn it!
Oh.
I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it. In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Really, Pico?
It's true there were drinks. In the beach house refrigerator, however, try one bottle too wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it
Exactly.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks with color. If you use those, the blood will come off in your body. They will leave an aromatic, especially if you use a wash that alone would raise suspicion.
Great to get that first allegation this time. But I should have evidence to use it.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those, the blood will come off and your body will get... It will leave an aromatics, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I
Gotta
say
remember
it
to
was
hit
impossible?
X. I'm gonna try.
There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words!
I wanted to make
There
things.
were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Yes, there was.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Did you look in the trash can, Pico?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it...
Now that you mention it? Kazuichi, you've been quiet this whole time? Why haven't you been helping?
When I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off that blood splatter, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. I don't want to say this. I want to be in denial.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi. What are you two? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little switch.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
Why are you covering up for her?
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel and saw you. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Exactly.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
I will if you stop yelling at me.
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
No, it's solvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escaping. I might know what it is. In fact, the small window in the shower.
I see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have...
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible possible an object was used. A rope, Frank?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Yes, it would. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just had to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
Ibuki, do you not see that she carries an object with her at all times?
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
She's got you there, Ibuki.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Hyoko! Let us answer the question before you make plans.
Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape. Are you really gonna make me do a hangman's gambit for this? Can you stop with the S's? Let's see, do I know how to spell? No. The answer is no. Oh. I don't know what I was trying to spell there. But ooh. Oh. Come here. Excuse you. This is going great. Nope. Where's the R? There you are.
I got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
And that would have been very inconvenient to swim with.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
Please keep up, Ibuki.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come. Once again for the panic talk action piece. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time. Negative. From this point on, you will be able to use Fever Time by pressing R1. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to the max. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time. By pressing X, the applicable control your points, but only until your focus gauge runs out. So make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called negative time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates negative time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. No, I can't. My stream says I'm doing on mean difficulty. I'm not going to tell them that they have to redo. They'll have to redo the class trial for the chapter if they do that. See? I told you I can't do it. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a second, bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Is that so?
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have
No,
been
it wouldn't
left
have.
behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Come on.
If she used the
Bamboo
bamboo sword as a step
sword.
stool, it would have been. This is the end.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back.
Exactly.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too.
Exactly.
She used them both to escape.
Okay, I'm glad everyone's following now.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work,
Nagito,
it would have been an even
sometimes you need to stop talking.
No, you just back off.
Is it true?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions.
Fuyuhiko, why do you care?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's mocking skill, right? But it's this way. Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Pico just admitted it, so Fuyu.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
True.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Just
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
I know.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
Right? I think that might be why I became a big fan of Danganronpa. Because my very first anime was Death Note that I fell in love with.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze.
And I think this was my
people's
favorite.
smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Okay, we need you to take off that mask though.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
No, we're still going on about justice.
What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Okay.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
I'm just gonna go with it.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing
Oh boy.
line. Just like various items, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
There's always got to be like one little serial killer. What the heck is this? We're asking the same question, Hajime. Peko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I think we're all like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Monokuma, are you gonna sleep through punishment time?
This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
But why?
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Oh my word.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed
I'm still trying to figure out why this is my favorite one, but I think I completely forgot about this whole entire case.
She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Okay, but who's Girl E?
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. Yes, we do. Please. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Game. If you're going to make me read, and then you're going to do reading, please keep consistent. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met in order to learn. No. The first one to arrive at the beach house. Is it? Mm-hmm. Okay, stock 2. And then the footprints. Okay. All right.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
Yep. This sounds accurate so far.
Times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Poor Mahiru.
The killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Probably.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
Don't mind me, I'm just apparently fixing those. Alright, I'll fix that later.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
Mm-hmm.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Poor Hiyoko.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
Okay, I'm
They
following.
placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Yeah.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Yes, I did.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Following so far.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house.
You would think there would be towels at a beach house.
So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Can we please get rid of her mask? Thank you.
I see.
Oh, nope, she still got the mask.
And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
Of course she is.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Can you face me without the mask?
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru! Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird crazy
Right?
bitch.
Oh,
There's no way you can kill me.
we can't, but Monokuma can for us.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that
boy.
as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Neither do I, McCann. I'm just going with it.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Ain't happening.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Enough out of you.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Not you.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Absolutely not.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are
A few.
unavoidable.
That is... That is 12 sacrifices.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we
No,
do
no,
that,
let's not entertain it.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
I'm glad that he's not missing voting time and punishment time.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Of course Monokuma wasn't listening. I should have tuned out like him.
Excitement.
I mean, there is an auto button.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
No! I just told you we're not entertaining this.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
I know you are obsessed with serial killers. You and me bonded on that. But you can't be saying you are willing to sacrifice yourself. For her.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Okay. Okay, I can hear this. Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That's an enthusiast, usually.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Thank you, Ibuki!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That is sparkling justice. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine online. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating. See, so that's what it was.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had a translator, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are
From Spain?
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case, so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
You think? It's been time for that mask to come off for a while.
However, that's perfectly fine. it's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
A tool.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
Okay, you're a tool.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Yeah.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proves that there was more than one person. Body discovery.
See!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
He did. So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, fine. You want me to say it. It doesn't include the killer.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I...
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Right.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred. Yeah, 2. What's up? Isn't that murder case?
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope with inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Two killers, but Peko did the actual killing. Fuyuhiko just had a motive.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Fuyuhiko pretty much ordered Peko to get revenge on his sister's killer.
I'm not the killer.
You did the killing. Monokuma, can you tell her, please?
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the verdict.
Monokuma, can you interrupt at any point, please?
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Monokuma!
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess.
Monokuma,
We'll be
no
right back
recess.
after this commercial break.
Monokuma, no! Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mihiro Kozumi is... Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko is the killer. Why? Because you did the killing blow.
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. If I'm human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Nope, don't hit the mic. Only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pico and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different from that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuru clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman, arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Okay. But in the last game, Monokuma said, only the person who actually does the killing is the blackened. I see no reason why that wouldn't apply in this case too.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill
So I have a strong
my
feeling
duty until the
Monokuma is
very
going to
end.
blame Peko.
That is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time you spent together?
Nothing.
Well, that's one way to say how you really feel. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if. That started the moment we arrived on this island. For that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. And the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played that game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. So I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? We want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
This definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. And tomorrow never came.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone to.
But...
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other, well, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened is because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon, because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death, the same way my sister was killed, just seemed to make sense. Oh, Girl E is dead. No wonder I can't figure out who Girl E is. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiro with the bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
hey,
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crime. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? Yes, please. This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiro, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiro.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Well, that was easy. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously
Hold on,
wrong.
don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiro, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope, I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko, and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Well, you seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf. The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Bayukuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here. It guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You are not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told. Because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko.
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do?
Oh no.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
Oh,
I did it because I know. There is no way I can
I think the whole mask thing of the sparkling justice made me completely forget about this case and forget about this part.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
Oh boy.
Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
Poor Fuyuhiko.
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it, after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuru clan.
Young master!
Oh,
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pico and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now, I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun. Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko the tool, the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me a chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you,
Peko.
Peko.
I'm terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko. That'll do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People will act as proud as you do, always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you, would like it if you were out there. That's it. How many times do you have to keep, I don't need any tools? You did say that. And then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Monokuma, Fuyuhiko's having a touching moment right now.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Fuyuhiko?
Young Master?
Young Master!
Well, it's punishment time. Alright. Let's see what they have in store for Pekka. Nope, sorry Fuyuhiko. One woman art. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This cannot be. Even Fuyuhiko. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. Bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Pekko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hosts, but it was crushed into something so unplayable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such
I
despair.
am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shiny future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminded me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy it. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy it. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. This is your future. Such future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid out back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey,
Because
hey!
it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blackened is exposed, they will be. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine, then I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. What? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
to me, Dr. Killgood.
Okay.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Bye, Monokuma. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably going to get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely going to come back. And talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my
There are no
tears.
second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably, in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. It's getting bigger!
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
Monomi.
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary.
Okay.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
Alright, Monomi.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Chapter 2 sequence. End.
Danganronpa.
You have obtained a present, Black Dragon Blade. No one's here. Man, I can totally see it now, those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alright.
Ahem! Hope School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Okay. But I'm going to end this here. We finished another chapter. I will not be playing Danganronpa until April 25th, if everything goes correctly. I am going to be on a vacation from April 15th until the 22nd. So I will not be returning to stream until April 23rd. I may or may not be streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the Monday. That is to be determined. You can find out in the Discord. I'll be updating the schedule then. But thank you again for watching. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and everything. And I'll see you guys all when I do or in the Discord. And take care for now. Bye all.